Headphones on, chat. We get to do combat content today. Do you remember that? It's like the point of the game. We get to play the video game today. Like we're still level grinding, but we gotta go do our daily quests first. Headphones. Our society quests, or we live in one. We're gonna go do them on Dark Knight. Okay, Lenosha. We should be getting the Kobold level up soon. Oh yeah, I need to add a new mount to my roulette until I get bored of it. It's really big. I just kind of like the little effect on it. I wonder what its music is. I've had this off for like a million years. Yeah, it's the Sinusoidal music. I like that. I think. Where am I going? Oh wait, have they not reset yet? Oh, they haven't reset yet. Well, in the main scenario we go. I also need Poetics because we're actually are going to work on Heaven Sword relics once everything hits 60. And we need a lot of Poetics for that. We'll actually be pushing to 70 before we do the Heaven Sword relics so that we can do Eureka because you get a lot of Poetics from that. And like the sheer amount of Poetics you need. Also, what's the music for the other one? Where's the Dalmal? It's just the same music. Not bad. I like that track. Put up Hit a Lotus. Is this just Ultima? No. Well, we're gonna buy it and listen to Oblivion while we wait for Q. Oh, you didn't see that, I promise. Let's go unlock flying in areas that we haven't got flying in. There was an area the other day I was like, oh, why don't I have flying here? And I don't remember what it was. Oh, the moon. Honestly, this mount might be the vibe for the day. Alright, let's go to Mare. Oh, I just kind of started moving for some reason. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, quest time. No, we can't skip the cutscene. I'm not gonna read it to you, but we can't skip it. That's so real. Oh, his name's gonna end up helping me. That's. We'll come back for you. I think that's one of the extra dungeons. Nothing way. He's good at nothing, just like me, for real, for real. You're making me do say chat things. It's cringe, chat. It's cringe. Oops. 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 Oh, we're free. I mean, we're not free, but like, you know, our queue popped. Wonder what we're getting today. All I've been getting is Caster Meridianum lately. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. I should probably keep my damage buff up. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. No! My berserk! My berserk! You took my berserk. Also, this is super funny because it's warrior and sage. Man, very rude. Ba 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 ba. AR warrior and sage is really funny. Oh my god, this is so funny. Oh my god, it still doesn't do damage. I love Ultimate Weapon. A shark? Dang, shark didn't work. Shark didn't do anything.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you. Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic
The
within
magic has lain dormant for eons.
Of what
Magic do you speak?
a
Spell without parallel.
Ultima.
Ultima! I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart. Graham, what have you done?
No
Were the most necessary for my god to be rumbled.
damn you,
I should.
The
Hour is at hand. Behold by the sliver of my god's power. He's a fire in his laser. Bah. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima. He's gonna say the line. Such devastation. It was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems
The task of keeping your champion alive is exhausted what strength you had left. Telzar, your enemy's shield is broken.
The
Rest I leave to you. We will speak later, Ashim.
But
First, I must deal with you.
the
Question of who is mightier remains.
Come,
Adventurer?
let us find the answer together.
Oh my god, he did damage! I'm not moving. I don't believe in moving. I love I love the sage taking the rare options to heal. I'm not moving. I'm not interested. Not interested. I'm a warrior. We don't move. I want to get hit by laser. Trickle didn't actually do anything. I think it's also like a first time for some of these people. Wait. Oh yeah, because you can get Samurai in MSQ. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I love this fight. The stage like needs to use its heals in order to like maintain mana. Can I have the healer aggro? Yeah. Yeah. I got a combo healer. That was fun. You gotta make Porta deck. You gotta make your own fun in Porta Decumana. All right, what's else's tank in need? This doesn't give poetics. I don't want to. Oh, Alliance raids are needing DPS. Oh, time to get people japed into Crystal Tower. Was I slow? No, I wasn't slow. We're good. Carrots of happiness. Let's just lopper it weed. Eh, 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 eh. Oh, little robot man. The Philosopher's Carrot. I don't know if that one grants eternal life. Am I supposed to examine them all? So much noise outside. Average wait time 27 minutes. Oh my god. Well, at least we're gonna get the adventure and need bonus on range DPS, and like we're unlocking flying in all the zones. I didn't know this was my stream plan, but Is there a thing here? Yes. Oh my god, these jumps are so annoying. Well. Oh wait, these are on expansion. I can get the XP on Dancer. That's cool. One day I'll do like a stream where I clean up all of the yellow quests throughout the game. That's like a monumental task. Da, 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 da. Okay. I assume there's also going to be an ether car to the east here, so I'm just going to go get that out of the way now. And also get like this map tile. Yep. Moping way. There it is. Why can't I walk through there? I'm small. Okay, let's get the map. Ew. I also have to do Garlemald for flying. Look, it's the thingies that you train Blue Mage with. Oops, did I just high cordial again? Alright. Which one do we get? Do we get the fun one or the two that suck, but are fast? No, DPS, ready up. Oh, woo. Honestly, I'm kind of growing attached to the Dreadworm armor. I think it's kind of cool. I don't love the, like, wing, but maybe with that new system you can remove the wing. Come on. Come on. Soup engine. Why are you on me? What did I do? Oh my god, I'm not in range. Yes. I appreciate them respecting the mechanic, which is like so unnecessary at this point. Also, I totally messed up there, but like it doesn't matter. It's a like it just takes a bunch of extra time. Like we're not gonna die to this. Also, I totally keep forgetting to press reassemble and wildfire. Dun, dun, dun. No. What about you? Are you dieable? Yes. But I still don't really want. I'm Alliance B. Yeah. I'm just gonna drop my turret. Okay. Yeah, we have more people in the bad, don't we? Oh no, they don't have. Uh-oh, controller disconnected. Do I get to do damage? No. I get the boring roll. Okay, now I get to do damage. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. When are we gonna do this? Okay, good. So that's why you don't do it like that. Pew. Hey, we actually did it! We fought the boss properly. Isn't this the one that looks like okay? It looks like okay. Yeah, I'll roll on that one. This is exactly the same as the other one. I keep forgetting to reassemble. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that there's fire. You got agreed. Hang on, I can actually make these, right? We're just gonna... They're Grand Company seals, right? Yeah! We got the things. Alright, we're gonna keep her leveling as well. Then back to Dancer to do these quests. Or probably Dark Knight. We hand them in on Dancer. Oh god, how do I get over there? Oh god. Oh, I can just go this way. Right? 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. How do we get there? Haven't been here since the MSQ, basically. Okay, I got all the overworld currents at least. Oh, if you zoom in, you can see them. I didn't realize that. The chlorophosphorate. Doesn't look like there's a path across that crack. They put Slender Man in this game. It's a bad joke. Okay, so where's the bridge across to there? Not here. Wait, how? How do I get up there? Oh, there's a bridge right there. Oh my fucking god. Oblivion. Chad, I'm gonna have to go pee in a moment. I am 19th in roll waiting list, so I'm gonna go pee now before Q pops. I returned to you, chat, and I even got some water. Hooray! Headphones, where are you, headphones? There are you, headphones. I had like nice, like considerably more expensive headphones than I would normally get myself, and they're actually really nice. There we go. Time to go on a leveling journey. You do have to say hello, by the way. It is required. No, DPS! DPS, don't do it. Don't do it, DPS. 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 How could you do this to me, DPS? Everyone forgets that there's some ops here. I said but Matt's vibe. Very rude. We. Oh, right. I forgot to reassemble again. I forget if these actually like do anything. I feel like these were a problem once. I'll be honest, I have not done Dusk Vigil a lot. I would like to have more than one AoE button. I won. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I don't have it up. Okay. I forget. I keep forgetting. Yay! I got calmed. What? Are any leveling roulettes left to do that matter? Trials gives no XP, and High Level Dungeons doesn't give much. Front lines. Let's just go to Dark Knight. Right. Discovering the things. Is that a piece of Dalamud? Or related to Dalamud? I'm in, like, this. Oh, I am not in the fifth dimension anymore. How long is that? Was that this there in, like, the whole dungeon run? Let's go. Professional streamer. We're gonna make that smaller and in the corner in the future. Oops. Hello there, sir. Please, free me. Oh my god, help. You place it in your ambiguously sized bag. I like that. Hello. And this is Hanon's step. Yeah, it's just over there, but I need them out. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's go get the last of the map unlocked. That is the Final Fantasy IV base. Cool. I didn't realize they put that in here. Okay. Garlemald time? Wait, what's this? Yeah, wait, what are you, though? Oh, Fafnir is part of Ilsabard, right? Alrighty. Da, 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 da. Alright, we're on load. Not Aplis, Appius. I kind of wish there was dialogue. But like being like, oh, it's I don't know, just literally any. But I guess like they don't want to like go into how like the ceruleum works because like they don't want to write. Like that's one thing I kind of like is like they've done a good job of not writing themselves into a corner with a lot of things. That's not a real door. What is this, Pokemon? Da, 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 da. We'll do the yellow quests eventually. Probably as part of like the leveling. They're not amazing XP, but like I like the world building. Let's just switch to Dark Knight so nothing poses a threat. To wonder what the Garleans survived at all, let alone went on to form the Empire. Seeing the Magna Glacias with my own eyes, however, I've gained some understanding of their disposition. I'm gonna read text. You all have earned it. I'm not gonna do voices though. I don't have it in me. It'll kill my throat, unfortunately. This is only hearsay, but I've been told those masses are formed when ceruleum bursts forth from the earth and comes into contact with the surrounding water, freezing instantly and capturing that moment of violence forevermore. I don't know what you're talking about. The water mixed in it prevents the ceruleum from being set aflame, so we can't use it as fuel that we're finding. The amount of ceruleum we get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Pure ceruleum is wrested straight from the earth. That's what those rigs you see off in the distance are doing, or so I've heard. Here we are, safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you, friend. Now all that's left is deliver the goods. I'll send for those caves and get some shelter from these freezing winds, eh? Eh? Commissary officer is also a Canadian. Let's get that delicious dancer XP. Yeah, we'll hear you out eventually, buddy. Little buddy guy. Where? Oh, there. In the open my eyes section. Just a little bit to the northwest. So it's like over here somewhere. Hello, little spumblies. Yeah, so it's probably right here. if I had to guess. It just occurred to me I totally could have just worked. I mean, I was checking for ether currents. Itchy. Itchy. There he is. Who are you? Lucis. We've been looking everywhere for you, still refusing to join everyone at the other camp, I see. I'm not going anywhere, not without Mom and Dad. Oh. Don't you see? It's for your own good. I know you came here with Julius, didn't you? Please, you've got to listen to me. Mom and Dad are alive. I know they are. No one's saying they aren't. Sorry to burden you, but I have a feeling he'll be more cooperative once he's got this off his chest. Hear him out, would you? We'll be back to do all these yellow quests later. It's actually okay XP, honestly. They should really add, like, achievements for doing all of the yellow quests. Would that really get people to read the quests? That's the question. Let's switch to Dark Knight before going through here. Another blocked street? Who are you? Mother sent you? Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. Stop following me. Oh, 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 oh. It's like they knew that you would go this path. Like, well designed, honestly. A lot of the stealth sections have not been particularly interesting. There we go. Oh, that's probably his home. It was here, right here. You again, leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house. Bigger and better than the old one. Though this may be construed as a particularly tiresome endeavor, remember that he is only a child and knows no better. You should find him before he comes to harm. Get abyssal drained, idiot. Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. Mother's worried. I should go back to the station. I think that's gonna be flying in every area. Oh, maybe not one of the Dawn Trail ones. I don't want to waste the Dawn Trail XP, so I'll wait till I have a class at 90. So that should be. Oh no, there's one more in the far, far west. Right? Yeah. True. You do not possess a treasure map. Oh, don't worry, we will, because we're gonna do all of the Nexus weapons eventually. There we go, mapping the realm Garlemald. I don't need to be on Dancer anymore now. There it is. So I think this is the last Endwalker area. No. Where else do I have to unlock flying? I don't know what it's under. What? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Is there an Endwalker area I haven't been to? I'm gonna be right back, chat. There was a weird noise, and I thought it was someone at the door, but nothing. Must have just been the wind. The wind. Okay. So wait, where am I missing? Elpis. Yep, Elpis. It's just the same music. Alright, so please. Welcome, friend, to Anagnoresis. I am so pleased, and I manage this region under the authority of Chief Hermes, the head overseer of Elphis. And you are, oh, how unusual. A soul-bearing familiar. Familiar must have a mission, and yet you offer no message and carry no cargo. Are you perhaps here for purposes of observation? Yes, that must be it. In which case, you need only mention my name to Charmion, and she will gladly give you a tour of our domain. Soak it all in. Yes? Yes, what can I do for you? Oh, did my camera mess up? Oh, because I put. You ever put your coffee mug in front of your camera? Supreme, is it? And Overseer Soklas wishes me to act as your guide. Oh. Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I'm more than happy to show you around. I'm simply wondering why the Overseer chose to send you to me, of all people. I haven't been here long myself, truth be told. Until quite recently, I was wholly engaged in a prolonged research project at the Academia Nieder. Surely there are other, more experienced individuals who could provide a more comprehensive. This grumbling is hardly constructive now, is it? This task was given to me, and I will attempt to cover the most salient features of our facilities to the best of my abilities. After all, is it not every day that one is asked to indulge the curiosity of such a rare and fascinating visitor? We can commence this tour at this very moment, if you like. Let me switch over to Dancer so I can soak the XP on it. Then let us begin. Rather than having me lecture you as we walk along, I think observing firsthand what we do here in Nagnoresis would prove more beneficial. I will point you in the right direction, and you can question my colleagues to your heart's content. Once we've completed a circuit, we can return and speak to Overseer Socles. Charmian. Oh, and who's your friend? Azim's familiar? Why, you appear so astute and deliberate in your thinking. I should very much like to make an extended study of your composition and consciousness. Oh, do forgive my forwardness. It is my duty to chart the behavior of familiars, and I find it ever so diverting. Arcane servants are rarely permitted to roam the world at will, you see, but our research here is given special dispensation, once subjects are properly registered as concepts, of course. There are times when familiars are tasked with tending cattle, or must coexist with other living beings. Such projects are brought to me, and I am responsible for observing and evaluating their potential compatibilities. Oh, but of course, if Azam might grant us permission, then you could abide here for a few years while I analyze. And on that note, we really must be moving along. Step lively, Supreme. Who do we have here? A familiar of some kind, judging by your ethereal structure. Yes, I am accompanying Supreme here on a tour around Anagnoresis at the behest of the Overseer. A tour? Feel free to wander as you please, of course, but I advise keeping your distance from the larger creatures. The fauna I have under occupation occupy the top tier of the food chain, and do not take kindly to intruders in their territory, especially the specimens found on the other islands. They can be exceedingly hostile. While I am sure you are quite capable of defending yourself, no one appreciates a surprise tusk through the abdomen, eh? Thank you for the warning. We will proceed with due caution. I did not mean to use the hack virtual again. Hello, Charmian. Was there something? The Overseer asked that I give this familiar a tour of the grounds, and I thought the best way to do that was to show her what we do here firsthand. I see. Well, as my work is rather difficult to demonstrate, I hope a brief explanation will suffice. Our creations are many and varied, but I mainly preside over the plant life. When it comes to watching certain grasses grow, one must be prepared to observe over the course of several years, and in the case of trees, sometimes decades. Tedious, perhaps, yet necessary. Plants are capable of altering an entire habitat. Sorry. Was that the sort of thing you wish to know? Yes, that was perfect, thank you. I think we've covered the main areas of interest. All that's left now is to speak with Overseer Sophles. I want to be the Overseer of Plants. Ah, I see you've completed your tour. Almost. We spoke with those in charge of the various facets of Anagnoresis, but I thought it would be fitting to end this visit where it began, with you, Overseer, so please. I see, and what is your impression of the work we do here? It requires equal levels of passion and patience. I'm glad we could help you further your worldly education. And I am glad to see you enjoyed the experience, at least I hope you did. You're truly a masterpiece of a creation. Only a soul-bearing familiar could demonstrate such robust cognitive and cogitative faculties. Were you perhaps designed to inspire others? I feel something special has been woven into your aura. You have an intriguing presence, to say the least. Please, stay a while and share more of your thoughts with us. Yes, I second this invitation. In all the long years I have resided here, never have I encountered such a unique entity, and one of Azov's no less. I would love. I want to do more, but you know what? No one can stop me. Supreme, tell us our fascinating familiar friend. What is it about you that ignites my observer's soul? Well, now that we've been properly introduced, perhaps you can tell us more. Yes, I would very much like to know how you see the world. How everything, large or small, appears to your eyes. Assuming you're amenable to the idea, you must join Charmian on another tour. It's time to take a wider look at the surrounding facilities. I see, then we shall delight in teaching each other. Where to begin? Which facility do you suggest, Overseer? Oh, any place you feel will best elicit a response from our guest. Right, yes, of course. Well then, Supreme, come with me and we'll visit the arcane entities on the south side of Anagnoresis. We have yet to register an official name for this specimen, so we simply call it the Bird of Elpis. What is your first thought upon beholding this majestic creature? I want to ride it into the sky. Fascinating. Imagine a familiar which supplements its deficiencies by taking a mount with the desired capability. In this case, flight. In any case, I am eager to hear more of your responses. You truly are unlike any construct I have ever met, familiar or otherwise. Let's continue southwards, shall we? I'd like to hear your opinion on this next facility. Monoceros. I like that name. Hello there, Spumbly Man. That structure over yonder houses some of our more unorthodox researchers. Rather than leave creation magics, they breed existing specimens in the hopes of begetting new strains and species. The method is imprecise, the outcome uncertain. To my eyes, such research seems awfully self-indulgent, merely a means to sate the whims of one's intellectual curiosity. Our purpose in life is to improve the theorists. In my opinion, we should steer clear of techniques which produce flawed results. A serendipitous discovery. I suppose it is possible. Thank you. I had thought to broaden your horizons. Here I am realizing how narrow my own views can be. Hardly a desirable quality in an observer. Time for a spot of rest and reflection, I say. Shall we move on to the morning dew? It's favored by many an observer for its calming tranquility. I think I'm gonna go unlock the ether currents before I finish this, actually. No need, actually. Is it on here? Beautiful. It's Sappho! It's Sappho, chat. It's Sappho. She's real. Welcome to our Garden of Respite. We can explore more of it later, but first, I want to hear more of what you think of people, of us. I've often sat here musing upon the nature of our creations and wondered how familiar might perceive its creator. We are not so different. Ha! Perhaps that's true. You do seem far closer to us in nature than most other familiars. Well, let us set aside such musings for a moment and bask in the morning dew's serenity. Okay, time to go unlock flying. Can I teleport over here? Yes. Well, this is a pickle. Whatever am I to... Hmm. Please tell me you're here to deliver a message from Cleon. You are familiar, yes? Azim's familiar? Oh, and I do like the name. Supreme. But if you belong to Azim, then what has become of our visitor from Amaroth? He was meant to arrive some time ago. Our wildlife subjects are accustomed to the presence of long-term observers. When someone from outside of Elpis comes to visit, the reactions can be somewhat unpredictable, and occasionally violent. Would you be so kind as to track down Cleon and see that no harm has befallen him? Visitors don't wear masks, so he should be easy to spot. And if you do happen to find him in the process of being mauled, you have my permission to terminate the offending subject. Safety first. You're a visitor too, aren't you? Perhaps you might be willing to help me then. Did you happen to see a blue-haired woman in the area? You shouldn't have been wearing a mask. I see. She and I are students of Academia Nider, and we had intended to spend our downtime visiting Elpis together. We were just on our way when she realized she forgot something back in Nagnoresis, so she ran back, and that was the last I saw of her. She can be a bit, how shall I put it, scatterbrained, so she might have, well, simply gotten lost on her way back. I'd rather not search for her myself, for what if she comes back while I'm away? So if it isn't too much trouble, perhaps you'd be so kind as to look for her? Like us, she won't be wearing a mask, and so she shouldn't stand out a touch. You'll find her in the area of Philomethe's Nodos in all likelihood. If you do come across her, could you help her out of it? See if she makes it back? Hello there, Spumbly Man. Goodbye, little bro. Thank you for taking the initiative. I wasn't sure about the etiquette of destroying a creature under observation. I am Cleon, recently arrived from Amaroth. I assume Myra sent you to fetch me? I see. Well, we had best not keep her waiting any longer. Fear not, I will avoid upsetting any more of the local inhabitants. We can just use warps to finish these off, so I'm just gonna go get the actual occurrence. No. Let me up. Let me up. I mean, in all likelihood, that's not even the way to go. Wait. Oh, is it on Ethos Selectus? Ethos Selecticos Boreas? Oh, there it is. We did the south. Oh, and there's a quest there. My, what a familiar essence you have, like that of a familiar, if you're familiar with the concept. Oh, just my little joke. Supreme, was it? I'm Hippophily. Yes, yes, we're getting to that. Supreme, say hello to our familiar friend here. She's an Ailuros. The Ailori are one of our newest creations, highly attuned to abnormalities in their environment. At the first sign of danger, they sound the alarm, by which I mean mewl loudly. Though we do our best to observe all of our creations, Elpis is simply too large to maintain a constant vigil over each and every temperamental species. A more efficient means of detecting conflict between creatures was in order. Thus have I taken this Ailuros under my wing, to further develop her capabilities in this area. And she does enjoy her little walks. This evening, they are testing her ability to pinpoint sites of conflict. Would you like to observe? Simply tell her that her task has begun, and she'll do her utmost to locate disruptive creatures. Please do subdue any unruly subjects once you found them. We can't have beasts running amok. Mew. The newest Pokemon. Little Stickling. Look at he. He's so tiny. So tiny. Oh, they just instantly perished. Merp. 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 Oh wait, I'm not in the class that actually needs the experience. Like, it's not a lot of XP, but like, it's something. Okay, so just quests left. Anagnoresis. I wonder if one day I can trick, like, 7 more people into doing a full speedrun. The scheduling on that, though. That'll also be, like, a super exhausting run. We probably do it in chunks, I imagine. I am itchy. Was that a woman asked you to come and find me? That would be my friend, no doubt. How embarrassing. I had hoped to keep this hopelessly directionless side of myself under wraps. I feel terrible leaving her like that, but I'd clean forgotten a task from one of my professors. I rushed back to collect the item I was asked for, which I found, thankfully, but got rather turned around when attempting to return. But don't you worry about me, I'll be just fine on my own. Now, if I'm right, following this road east will lead me to a teleporter, I think. I mean, I know. You mean it? Truly? Well, that is, I mean, if you're heading in that direction anyway, I don't see why I shouldn't tag along. Oh no, please, after you. If I'm able to get as far as the teleporter that connects to Point and Oikos, I should be able to make the remainder of the trip on my own. Now then, would you mind? Hello, Spumbly. Here, I wanted you to perish, but I was on the wrong hotbar. So instead, you survive. I'm always like worried mounting will fail. The escorts. I really need to find a better tank glam. Like, I'm just using my dancer glam because I have nothing. I wanted to do, like, the Omega glam with stuff, but, like, it's a pain in the ass to get. She's owed an explanation and a heartfelt apology. Do come see us, though. I would like to thank you properly. Bro didn't attune to the eighth right. Cutscene. Supreme, thank you for seeing to the safety of our guest. Indeed, my hesitancy to act would have ended poorly had your messenger not been there to shield me. And I'm certainly glad she was. Now, shall we proceed to the business of the day? I believe you had some concerns regarding your personal creations. Yes, as embarrassing as it is to admit, I was worried that the concepts I registered with the Bureau of the Arctic might not be fit for release into the wild. Oh, you needn't feel embarrassed. You wouldn't be the first visitor we've had who's expressed difficulty in helping their children leave the nest. We can look in on them right now if you like. I should like that very much, but I do have one request. When you swooped in to rescue me from that beast, I was treated to an impressive display of your battle prowess. An entity with your strength and instinct would be the perfect candidate for evaluating the work of my modest creations. I must insist that you join us. What a fascinating notion. Yes, I quite agree with your assessment. Then we all go together, whenever you are ready, Supreme. Is this dungeon? I'll go do it if it's a plus, which may mean it's a dungeon. No, it's not a dungeon. We're not doing it. Not right now, anyways. We'll do this eventually, I promise, chat. Thank you for your help. Truth be told, when my friend first dashed off, I had assumed it was because she forgot an assignment from Matron. Lo and behold, I was right. We're studying at the words of Metron in Academia Niger, learning all we can about the ungendering of aquatic life from that self-same master. Honestly, though, I've no idea why Neutron would ask me for a flower of all things, and one that's still undergoing testing in Elpis. It's very beautiful, yes, but what has it to do with theology? Well, nothing, but that's the point, surely. It must be intended as a present, one meant for low grief. Neutron is hopelessly enamored, as we all well know. We do? This is certainly news to me. But now that you mention it, I suppose I have seen sparks between them. I wonder why I never noticed before. That settles it. We need to hurry back and begin an in-depth observation of their romantic entanglements. I can't believe I wasted all this valuable research time lost among the trees. And I would have wasted even more if not for you, good lady. Now that my friend and I are together again, we can get back to the academia and deliver the flower to Metron before it wilts. Ah, but before we rush off, a reward. You certainly deserve it. And there we go. That's all of Endwalker. We can fly now. Frequent Flyer 4. Yay! 85 Dancer. And Mapping the Realm, Elvis. Okay, I didn't have a plan from here. I mean, we want to work on getting 60 on all combat classes. So let's start queuing dungeons with Warrior. Oblivion. Did I have this card? Yes. It literally says. Oh, I can finally organize my armory chest. If it's under level 50, we can get rid of it. If it's under level 50, we can get rid of it. It's Viper. We just don't have a Viper setup. The nice thing about Hyperion is it seems to be like the unofficial Latium server. Alrighty, some all time. Nice poison. Oh my god, please. Yeah, stance. Oh. Now I'm away. Sorry. Oh, right, the thingies. Man. Ba, 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 ba. I really hit nothing with that. That's hilarious. That's the wrong direction. That is the wrong direction. Oh, right, the glacier sprites. I forgot that was a mechanic. Oh. What is this? Shadowbringers? I don't remember what this does. Yay, level 55. You move to Betrayal. Hello? There we go. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. Oh, they have no HP anyways. Someone's in a cutscene, I assume. Yeah. Oh, right, the wings. The wings, right. Yeah, yeah, the wings. Oh, the healer died. The healer got hit by the thing. Okay, we can go do let's go do warrior quests. Because I don't know what level it is, but at some point we're gonna get thingy that makes us heal really good. Thing that makes us heal real good. Mr. Broken Mountain. A mountain boost has been broken. Thank the 12 you made it. The beast caught us unawares. My brother leapt to my defense and slew it, but in that moment, he was overcome by his inner beast, as before in Wineport. I knew it was folly to bring him here. I beg of you, stop him before he hurts himself. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Is this just is it just kill him until he's dead? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. All right, just for you. Just for you. Good morning, beloved. Okay. Supreme, speak to me. Good. Thank the gods you're awake. When your final blow landed, you and my brother both collapsed. What happened, Supreme? Do you remember anything? There's your clip. Your inner voice splashed out as if trying to escape. I see. The lingering numbness is likely your body recovering from the shock. Otherwise, you appear to be unharmed and in full control of your faculties. I owe you an apology, Supreme. Once again, I lost control. Oh, wow. Okay. I owe you an apology. Once again, I have already tended my brother's wounds. You needn't worry. Alas, as I suspected, my brother yet lacks the strength to control his inner beast. As you may have guessed, I called you both here to see if my fears were unfounded. I do not wish to give you cause to worry, brother, but when the beast stirs, my mind grows clouded and my will falters. That's called anxiety, little bro. Or perhaps I remain silent to avoid facing the bitter truth. Who would trust a protector that could turn on them at any moment? It pains me to do this, but I cannot allow you to become any supreme any longer. The risk is far too great to you both. May have it as best we continue this conversation in the safety of Camp Bronze Lake. Gods damn it, Supreme, you've grown so much stronger, while I've hardly grown at all. Show Eorzea what it means to be a true warrior. I know you can. While I'm just there and fucking not wearing absolutely nothing. This is what it's like to be a Chad, this is what it's like to be a true warrior. Duty and the Beast. Completed. You may not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. Peak envy performance? So, my brother has been in a dour mood ever since we returned from the Weeping Saint. Well, that is only natural given his lack of progress, and it may be for the best. The teachings of our people are too dangerous for those who lack control. That's why I chose to focus my studies on how to tame the inner beast. For the sake of my brother, I wanted not more than to solve this dilemma. But then fate intervened, and I stumbled upon the tales of Mithril Heart. But mayhap we need not forsake one pursuit for the other, though. In seeking the techniques of Eld, we may discover the reason why you can hold beasts in check so easily while my brother and I fumble about like children. However, I am still concerned about what you told me before, about your inner beast lashing out during your duel with my brother. Can you tell me of that once more? Simply recalling the duel arouses your inner beast from its slumber. Wait, it all makes sense. Only the flames of animosity may temper a warrior's soul. I came across these words in a passage, and I did not understand their meaning until now. The inner beast stirs when we face an opponent who pushes us to surpass our physical and mental limits. Only in that moment can we attain mastery of new techniques. This must be how the heroes of Eld like Mithril Heart became such legends. They traveled the realm, testing their mettle against the fiercest foes they could find. Your path is clear then, Supreme. You must challenge yourself as they did. You must grow stronger and hone your skills to new heights. Well met, Supreme. It seems your trials have prepared you for the next step down your long path. However, while your progress is truly remarkable, I'm afraid my brother still fears the fury of his inner beast. Even in the training yard, he swings his axe with hesitation. Seeking to test himself against live foes, he has joined the Maelstrom's elf birds to repel a recent spate of kobold attacks. However, Whiskate has sent word that his ferocity on the field of battle is not what it once was. My brother has long admired your will. Test your axe against ever stronger adversaries and master the techniques of Eld, and by doing so, serve to inspire him and all who aspire to walk the path of the warrior. Remember the words set forth in the ancient tomes, and seek foes that test the very limits of your mind and body. The heat of battle will reawaken the beast within, bestowing upon you the knowledge of our ancestors. Luckily, the path you walk has been tread on before, and you need not wander the land aimlessly. According to the tomes, Mithril Heart once spent a season hunting the hulking grizzly bears that stalk Abalathia's spine, the largest of which are said to rival even a behemoth in size. Make your way to Tailfeather, home to many seasoned hunters that know the lay of the land and of the creatures inhabiting it. Find the beasts of Mr. Heart's hunt and test yourself against their razor claws as he once did. I'm gonna drink my coffee now. I am the voice actor all along. Ask any hunter around here about the grizzlies of Abalathia's spine, and they're like to tell you the same thing. If you see one, run. You're a right fool if you're thinking of going after one of those massive beasts alone. Best bring about a dozen friends along if you want to come back in one piece. If you got the men, then I've heard of hunting parties using Willem salmon to draw them out. If you head up the Willem River, you'll like to find a few that died during the salmon run. Louisonette. I can hardly forget the size of the beast I saw that day. I was tracking a chocobo around the 100 throws when I spotted a bear near big as a house, drinking its fill from the waters. I didn't dare get any closer, and went home from that day's empty-handed. Don't know why he sounds like that. Weird dude. Weird dude, I guess. Just got an accent like that. Little fishy. Where are you, little fishy? Wheel 'em, salmon. Wheel 'em. The bare necessity. It's the bare necessity. Hello, sir. Optimal DPS, don't put up a Storm's Path. And then burn your damage buttons. That's optimal DPS. We did it. We killed the bear. Oh, whoa! Aye, the kobolds scattered us frightened mice before our wrath. I dare say they'll think twice before setting foot on Levinson soil again. Supreme, as eager as I am to hear of your journey to Abelathia's spine, I can't afford to waste any more time away from my training. The kobolds may be licking their wounds for now. They'll be back, and in greater numbers. Till next we meet. Curious Gorge has acted in high spirits since our return from Los Lomensa, but his bravado scarcely hides the truth. What he said was true. Our operations against the kobolds were a resounding success. However, troops that fought alongside him say that Curious Gorge was noticeably shaken during the battle, as if afraid the tide would turn at a moment's notice. But it was not fear of the kobolds that caused his axe to waver. He still fears his own inner beast. As long as this fear has hold of him in battle, then there is little hope that he will grow as a warrior. The kobolds become bolder with each passing day, and the Maelstrom's forces are spread too thin. Maelstrom Command is desperately seeking ways to supplement its flagging troops. They're considering bolstering fighting strength by training troops in warrior techniques, so Curious Gorge's capabilities have come under special scrutiny. However, if fear continues to hold him back, I doubt he'll manage to impress anyone. Once again, we are left wanting for a means to tame the inner beast. Supreme, was there not learned from your journey to the Dramanian forelands that could have been made? Ah, and in the same manner as before, the memories of battle have roused the inner beast. So my theory was correct. The key to mastery lies in the heat of conflict. Just as the ancient tomes say, only victory against a worthy opponent can temper the inner beast. Supreme, your growth as a warrior has given us valuable insight into the true nature of the inner beast. However, there is still much that remains shrouded in mystery. And there's still the question of what exactly sets a Supreme apart from your brother. Indeed, the tools to tame the beast within are hidden somewhere. I just have yet to find them. Supreme, continue with your training while I return to the tomes. A solution will present itself soon enough. He says nothing, he just does the little wavy hand. Belcleave! 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 This is when you get Belcleave, finally. Recollection of past battles rises your inner beast. Something. Belcleave. Belcleave! Wait. Is level 56? Well, we got Belcleave at least. Thought about duty support. Cleave! We love Cleave in this house. Bounce, bouncy, 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 bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. I'm just... We gotta get this cube to pop. Why is it taking so long? Oh, don't look at the bar above me. You saw nothing, chat? There was nothing there, I promise. Nothing at all. I didn't forget to press a button. How are my poetics looking? 770. I could be working on Heaven's Word relics while I'm doing this, honestly. Like, let's start the Paladin one then? Really? I don't have a level 60 weapon? Well, we can fix that real fast. Balafia's Spine. I just apparently started the Scholar one. I mean, I can do the Scholar. Wait. No, it is Scholar. Right? What is my current... As this law? Okay, so this is do fates, right? Let me just double check this. I have the site up for this. Animated. Obtain crystals. Dravanian hinterlands, Dravanian forelands, Kurthis, Turning Mists, Azys Law. Okay, yeah, so Azys Law. Let's go do some fates then. I don't see the Spipley. It's Spinner Rick! It's Spinner Rick, chat. Oh, I don't have Eos out. He turned himself into a spinner, chat. I'm slow, that's rude. Where's Aduna on this class? Where do I have his... Oh, there. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. No! Da-na-na-na-na-na. Sir, go home. We did it. We killed Spinner Rick. And we got the Luminous Fire Crystal. Also, nice Q. That one's almost over. That one's almost over. That one's almost over. Okay. So how many Luminous Fire Crystals do we need? Like 11? Let me see. So I've done Dark. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I was close. Not here. What is it? I'd have to kill the Spumblies. Art of War! Art of War! Where are the other... Are there literally only 2 spawns here? That's miserable. Is there really only 2 spawns? Are you part of the fate? No. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. At least it has a lot of good music. Also, what is this dungeon queue on tank? What? Oh, I left the zone because it's so close to the edge. Because they spawn so close to the edge of it. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Stance. Stance. Almost forgot. This dungeon is so cool, honestly. I'm a little squishy. But also, I'm pretty sure this dungeon is, like, super easy. Oh. I mean, I have a Sage. Like, it's Sage. Sage just accidentally keeps you alive. Let's use home gang just in case. I highly doubt I'll need home gang, but yeah. Is there a cutscene here? This is the guy that has actual mechanics, isn't he? Don't leave! I like Felcleave. Take care, beloved. Actually do need tank herbs in this. Whee! Good. Magnets go down now. Worked out. Hurry for this healer. Yeah, no, like, you deserve nice things, love. No! I should be fine. I don't. I'm also a little undergeared. Oh, if the healer wants to say it's their fault. Yeah, it happens. Are these the only ones left alive? No, there are more alive. Meow. Have we got everyone? Whee! It's time for some filth leaving. All right. Honestly, Warrior, once you get some levels on it, is not too bad. Was that it? Okay. Yeah. There he is. Healer. I don't know if he has cleaves. I don't remember if he cleaves. Oh, just one. That's not the right one. I gotta calm for being a terrible tank. Alright, back into the area. And we go to Scholar. Dun, dun. Honestly, can I just do these on Warrior, actually? No, because I won't get the, whatever. You're not real. I don't have AOs out. I'm not even moving. You can't make me. That wasn't the right ability. Sorry, it's a very focus requiring rotation. We did it! We didn't get the thingy though. Come on. Come on! You can get multiple of the crystals, right? I'm not moving. Oh, it slows me. I have to dodge that one. That's very rude. You can't just slow me. Gameplay. Oh my god, you really reset? On my birthday? No. Drink verification can. What? Oh. Alrighty. Stance. Da, 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 da. It's the sparkly man. That's apparently what his name is. This guy just does whatever the fuck he wants, so like. W. Hello? Carbon monoxide, good name. Yay! Da-na-na-na. Shouldn't have ramparted it, I don't think. I mean, I still have arm's length, so. And we're fine. Easy. I was a little nervous, honestly. They'll cleave. They'll cleave. They'll cleave. Oh, that hit me. I was a little slow. Really? Fine. I will stand in fucking Narnia. Okay, the bones are gone. We can chill now. Those Fiend hitboxes are very rude. Easy. Ah. Oh my god, this fucking collision. Macaroni triple cheese. Good name. Everyone running away from me when I'm just... They're gonna aggro to them. Mr. Scary Dragon. Nobody's a cutscene watcher? Nobody's a cutscene watcher. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it did no damage. Never mind. Oops. Oops. Oh well. It's fine. Are we not AoEing? That's an 80% of the Astrologian. Really? That was in that? No! No! Oh, it does no damage anyways. I didn't hear the sound. I was worried because the healer is so squishy. I was like, oh no, this might kill them. Oh my god. What do we got next? Sylviary? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I can kill this in time? Oh, immediate pop. Well, when I have food on me, I have crafting food. Banana. That poison hurts so much. Easy. Where does it spawn? Just running around in circles. I think they were all following me. Oh, thrusted in the AoEs. Yum! Pepito! Pepito! I'm so happy to be on tank again. That didn't work. Nice. All right, healer, I'm relying on you for like 4 seconds. Okay, Rampart came off cooldown. We're safe. Lovely. Okay. Yeah. They didn't need to cast it Loquium. Yeah. Uh-oh. Samurai, look out! I hate this boss so much. Game in time. I'm not sure if the samurai is pressing the AoE buttons. I'm certainly not pressing all of my buttons correctly, though, so. Oh, I just kind of stood there and took it. Bow, 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 bow. Na, 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 na. Yeah, we're single target gaming. I really just need them all to stack on top of me. Yeah, the samurai is single targeting. Yeah, both DPSs are burst timing. Tremble at his fury, chat. Hello, sir. Da, da, da. That's the wrong button. There we go. All right, let's go do Jump Quest. Raw intuition! You love to see it. This is the thing that makes Warrior unkillable. Supreme, you couldn't have come at a better time. Westgate has just arrived and looks eager to speak with you. Ah, Supreme, just the warrior I wanted to see. The nation of Linsalminsa is in dire need of your aid. The Maelstrom is short-handed, and the Beast Tribe's attacks. Blech. The Beast Tribe's attacks only grow more ferocious. I'm here searching for skilled fighters, and there aren't many more skilled than you. As you know, my brother has already answered the call, helping the Maelstrom defend from the relentless kobold assaults. Kobolds aren't the only thorn in our sides. Pirates serving the Sahagin have been pillaging along the coast of Lenosha. That's why we need your axe, Supreme. They may be mere pirates, but their blades cut as deep as any I've seen. Limslaminsa will be grateful to have your prowess on their side. Once you've made your preparations, hurry to the airport and speak with the storm captain on duty for the details of your mission. Hi, Emma. I definitely didn't do something that you would want to clip. Amber accent reveal. Adventure, the Maelstrom thanks you for your aid. A band of pirates flying along the flag of the Serpent Rivers has landed ashore the Isles of Umbra, and all reports indicate that they plan to use that as a foothold to attack Airport. Our walls only defend from inland assaults. I shudder to think of what might happen were the pirates to bombard us with cannons from the sea. Our course of action has been decided. We will take the fight to them before they have the chance to mount an offensive. Our rendezvous point is at the Isles of Umbra. The pirates shall not weather the wrath of the maelstrom. So you're one will set. He said much of your prowess. I look forward to seeing you in the fray. Yeah, well, now you have it clippable and to bully me with, so. Yeah, you can go through that wherever you wanna. How does it actually sound when I'm not the one saying it? Oh, did my camera have an issue? It looks like my camera had an issue. VC face, are you okay? Invalid app version. What? Hang on a second, chat. Technical difficulties. Oh no. Technical difficulties. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I'm having a technical difficulty. Chat, I hate modern technology so much. The camera crashed. Oh, I never. Nothing happened. I hate modern tech so much. What? Servicing a camera live on stream. Thank God. It's like shattered. Okay, what happens if I just switch camera for now? Will this work well enough? No, not at all. Oh, there we go. We're back, chat. We're back. I fixed it. I don't really know what I did, but I fixed it. There we go. Okay, we're gaming, chat. We're gaming. Thank you for holding tight during this time of technical difficulties. We're back. Let me get my headphones back on and we're good to game. We are good to game, chat. Okay, there we go. Good. Now that our troops are gathered, we shall move out at once. Our objective is to slay the pirate captain. With our head to lead them, the serpent ravers will scuttle back to their mouldy ships. However, the task ahead of us should not be taken lightly. Reports tell of a fearsome beast under the captain's thrall. Take care not to let your guard down, lest you become the beast's next meal. Oh well. Wait, where? Oh, in the open my eyes section. Fight back before we're overwhelmed. The plasma is just joining in on the fun. Pirates attack as if possessed. Thank the 12 Iraqs cut them down. We shall press forward for Airport. The door's not closed, so people in the hallway can probably hear him. Hang on a second, chat. Oops. Ignore the blue bar. Shh, you saw nothing. Ignore. Nothing weird happened. Nothing weird happened, chat. Nothing weird happened. Me weird? It's never happened. Headphones back on. The main camp will soon be within our sights. I'll protect the wounded, Supreme. Give the pirates a taste of your steel. I don't know why I'm like regrouping them. Like, for what DPS? The pirates think they have strength in numbers, but a storm captain is worth a dozen of them. We shall leave the wounded to recover here, Supreme. To me. What do you mean, a storm captain? It's just me, little bro. Stop the servant reavers? Well, if your hell's bent on trying, it's been a long time since we put out fresh corpses to feast on. I was just a dog. Do we have to kill? I used another one of my cordials. If he attacks. Such fine axemanship I've never seen. However, now's not the time to dally about an awe. This place fills me with foreboding. Let us meet again in Ailport. That was a weird way to say Ailport. Oh, it just teleports us there. Cool. Supreme, now that we are safely out of those cursed isles, I would like to thank you for your raid once again. Without the courage your fighting spirit bestowed upon us, we would have been overwhelmed. The Maelstrom has done to count you amongst our allies. Captain speaks for us all. Your ferocity inspired us to carry on in the face of the pirate onslaught. What drove you to fight with such fury? And here I thought that axe was just for killing. But instead, you wielded it in our defense, and your will to protect us gave you the strength to surpass the limits of your mind and body. 7 hells. I've been fighting all wrong. I've been seeing nary a battle so fierce, or protected more stalwart, Supreme. I would like to hear more of a skirmish from your eyes. After you have recovered from the fight, pray speak to me again. And now we get Raw Intuition, which is a busted fucking ability. Where am I putting Raw Intuition on my bar? I mean, it's a mitt, right? Like, it counts as a mitt. It would seem our battle with the separate reavers bestowed upon you yet another technique of eld. My comrades and I, as well, will not soon forget the ferocity with which you protected our lives this day. I shall return to Maelstrom Command and inform them of our success. I look forward to the daily fight, side by side once more. Yum! Lessons learned from your example will serve to aid me in countless battles to come. No doubt, Whiskey. The others are eager to hear back from you. Give that old marauder my regards. Trying to turn off the accent now, and it's not going well. Trying really hard to turn off the accent. We'll get there. Ah, Supreme, I knew the Serpent Raiders would fall swiftly before your axe. Did you learn aught from the skirmish that might be of aid? I did not expect such feeble opponents to wake the beast from his slumber, but it seems your conviction to safeguard your comrades had much the same effect as pitting yourself against the bears of Abelathia's spine. Supreme, this information may prove to be invaluable. Within your story likely lies the key to overcoming my brother's struggle. Speaking of which, my brother suffered injuries in a clash with the kobolds, and has come here to nurse his wounds as I did. It would please him to see an old friend such as you. Pray speak with him, for an exchange of battle stories may serve to lift his spirits. No, I don't care about you, buddy. Ah, Supreme, I'm glad to see you came through your battle with the pirates unscathed. If only I could say the same. I've been ordered to rest here until the wounds I suffered in our fight against the kobolds heal. According to the unit's report, the kobolds unleashed a new type of explosive on the Maelstrom's troops. Gorge valiantly threw himself upon it before detonation, shielding his allies from the worst of the blast. The new bomb had a destructive force unseen in the kobolds' primitive explosives. That my brother is still standing before us is no small mirror. Truth be told, my wounds were barely severe enough to warrant sending me here. Though when I saw the bomb, I knew I couldn't let my comrades come to harm, and leapt upon it as if by instinct. I remember nothing after that. Supreme has a similar story to tell. The Serpent Reavers almost overwhelmed the Maelstrom troops, but she remained undaunted in their defense, awakening the inner beast with a ferocity unseen before. You both poured your energy not into defeating your foes, but protecting your allies. Could this be the secret to taming the throes of the beast within? If so, that means, brother, you have finally brought your inner beast to heal. What? But I didn't feel the beast taking hold. This theory must needs be tested. Brother, once your wounds have healed, it would serve you best to let go of the worry keeping you from unleashing your full strength. Swing your axe unbridled by fear. But what if I succumb to the beast's call again? My training has only made me stronger. If I lose control, it could be worse than in Wineport. Now is not the time for doubt. Your allies, nay, your friends, will be by your side. They will ensure none are harmed should the worst come to pass. I know your theory demands that I fight without hesitation, but please, I must think on this. Aye, we should let Curious Barge's wounds heal before we demand anything more from him. Rest well, my friend. We'll return ere long. Supreme, there is more I would speak with you about. Pray visit me when you are ready. To rouse the inner beast with fierce battle, and tame it by resolving to fiercely defend your allies. This theory could serve us better than aimlessly scouring the ancient tomes, but my brother still fears the consequences should he lose control. If indeed his fears should come to pass, you must be ready to stop him, as you have before. Supreme, prepare your axe for our next battle. Alright, back to the area, right? Well, that was fast. You must say hello. Do they know to heal the poison? Yes, they do. Oh my god, they're so good. I love white mages because they just stun everything. Like they just give me a mitt for free. Oh. Why did you use a Flatus? That's not over the cooldown. Maybe they forgot the boss is right here. Yeah. That's the wrong button. Like, do I have access to raw? I have access to raw intuition here. I have raw intuition here. Oh my god, is it like a 20-second cooldown? Holy shit. Aw. Okay, so I'm just invincible now. Holy shit. Just heal the full every 25 seconds. I don't even care. Like, you can't do that. You can't touch me. I'm invincible now. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Oh my god, raw intuition is silly. Okay, I enjoy Warrior when I actually have raw intuition. I wonder if they'll change it much in Evercold. Pepito. Love you too, darling. It's like, it's back up. Like, I have raw intuition again. The rebel topples, clearing a passage. Cool, we're gaming. You don't gotta cure to me. Raw intuition will come up and I'll be fine. So, there we go. Gaming. Oh, we get to do the vault now. Let's go repair our gear. Something in my eye. Let's go, game. What do you mean unable? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'll fix my grenade eventually. Oh, right. Oh. I don't have stance, do I? No, I do have stance. What the hell? They did not have to add Loquium. We're just gonna hold and gang until our intuition came up. They don't gotta add Loquium, man. It looked like they were gonna try and stack with me, and I was worried. Ding, 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 ding. Don't worry, I got home game. Meow. Pop.
I'll cut you
To the pieces. He'll cut you to pieces, chat.
I will not yield to you.
He has the power. Why are we eloquiating? This healer does not trust at all. Then... Sucker. I guess the DPS got hit by the AoE. And is an Albinax. No, it's not. Unlucky. I would like this, actually. Can people roll on the axe? I would love it if they'd roll on the axe. Come on, give me the axe. You're not gonna let me have the axe before the battle. Da, 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 da. Really?
Sickness must be purged.
That hit me?
And now the final curtain. This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Be done with you. Sickness must be purged.
Na, na, na.
Sickness must be purged.
Can I have that axe? Thank you for that axe. Oh, I think I need that orchestrion, right? No. Okay. Meow. Meow, chat. Meow. Alrighty. The vault again. Who likes the vault? Yeah, let's look a little different today. Oh yeah, I can glamour the blue mage stuff over. Can't I? Yeah, I can glamour the blue mage gear now. Because of the changes they made. So I can like work on this outfit now. Do I actually have the blue mage gear like stored in my glamour dresser? Let's find out. We'll have to find out after another run of the vault. We love the vault, right? Don't we love the vault, chat? I don't know. Yum. Ba, ba. We gotta come back. I sprinted way too early. Meow. Da, 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 da. Yep.
I'll cut you to pieces!
I'll cut you to pieces. He'll do it, chat.
I will not yield to you!
Are you hard healing me? Why? These healers really don't trust. They are super terrified of me dying. Oh, that sucker in the middle of it. Oh my god. Somebody's watching cutscene, right?
Filthy rats!
Filthy rats. Bap. I swear to God, if you heal me right as I use my thing, why would you adlo me? Oh my God. You just damaged the boss, please. Don't do it. I'm gonna judge you.
And now the final curtain. This shall be a mercy. You disgusting.
Why'd you adlo me? Please send help, chat.
Be done with you.
There, now I gave you something to do, right?
Sickness must be purged.
'58. Slap and clap. I'm stretching, chat. I'm stretching. Stretching. I'm stretching. Equilibrium, let's go. Escape and my brother are looking for more fighters to supplement the undermanned Maelstrom troops in a new operation, and they've asked for you by name. Seek them out if you wish to raise your axe once more against the beast tribes. I don't actually, because I've played the rest of the game, and now I know the actual crimes committed against the beast tribes. And how this is all a political land grab to try and, like, force them off of their land. Supreme, brother, the Maelstrom is once again in need of support, is it not? Pray tell us what it is they require. Very well, now that everyone is here, scouts have reported increased activity among the kobolds. The 179th Order seems to be producing explosives day and night in preparation for an all-out assault. From all indications, they aim to attack this very camp. The Maelstrom's strategy is to intercept the bombs near Selma's Run. Camp Bronze Lake is a haven for wounded soldiers, and its defense is one of our top priorities. If we had 2 legendary warriors by our side, our success would be all but assured. Selma's Run is barely wide enough for one cart to ride abreast. If I were to lose control, none would be able to escape the beast's wrath. On the contrary, brother, this battle will give you the chance to once again assert your dominance over the beast within. This is what you spoke of earlier, is it not? To tame the inner beast by devoting yourself to the defense of your allies. Brother, if my theory turns out to be true, then control is within your grasp. As long as Supreme is at your back, there is naught to fear. Will you run away again? You know that the path you wish to walk, the path of the warrior, does not lie down that road. Say no more. Please, leave me to my thoughts. Well, we've not much time for hesitation. The Storm Captain awaits near Zelma's Run and will be departing shortly. Supreme, if you decide to join the fight, pray tell Curious Scourge. If anyone can rouse him from his slump, it's you. My apologies for causing worry, Supreme. My brother is right. It's up to me to walk the path of might. I know that, but still I cower before the beast within. But a true warrior faces his fears, axe in hand, right? Come on, Supreme. Remind me what it's like to scoff at my enemy's feeble blows. Awaken your inner beast and slap the fear right out of me. It's kind of gay. God's damn, what a blow. That's the stuff warriors are made of, Supreme. Thank you. I'll dominate the beast within, and our axes will stand indomitable against those bloody kobolds. We're talking about the fight, right? Our enemies will feel the full force of my fury, and will not step one ilm into this camp. Come, Supreme, we mustn't keep the Storm Captain waiting. Is he joining in? Supreme, that both you and Curious Scourge will be aiding us brings me comfort. Camp Bronze Lake could not ask for a more stalwart defense. Our strategy is to intercept the kobolds at two separate locations in Selma's Run. We'll split into two groups, with one warrior protecting each one. Supreme will be dispatched to the eastern side. Nary a single kobold will make it through with your fury alongside us. Curious Gorge will be in charge of the western side's defense. I've seen you crush kobolds under your axe before. Today shall be no different. Once the 179th Order have run home with their tails between their legs, we will rendezvous to the north. May your axes strike true. Dismissed. I don't have even 10,000 health. My health is kind of low. Hey, little kobold pitman. You're normal. Oh, they're dead. They were gone for 2 seconds. Oh no, the God damn it! I rocked right into their ambush. Ba 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 ba. They're ambush chat. They're ambushing me. What do I do? Save me, chat. Save me. That was too bloody close. Good thing the kobolds didn't count on you showing up. It looks like the eastern side is clear. Curious Gorge and the others may need our help. Hurry, Supreme. He's gonna lose control again, isn't he? That boy. Oh no, he's fine. He did it. Supreme, my apologies, but it seems the kobolds couldn't wait for you. Camp Bronze Lake has naught to fear from the 179th Order anymore. Curious Gorge's axe was like a whirlwind, stirring the kobolds in every which direction. His courage carried us through all through battle unharmed. Without these two warriors at our side, I have no doubt that the kobolds would have overwhelmed us. I will be submitting a detailed report of your heroism to Whiskey in the Maelstrom Command. You all fought bravely today. Let us return home for well-deserved rest. Supreme, I can scarcely remember the last time I fought as I did today. I swung my axe with abandon, but I was free from the inner beast's grasp. It was just as my brother said. By pouring my strength into the defense of my allies, the beast within was tamed. However, kobolds are hardly a true test of one's prowess. If the fight had been against a more worthy foe, or if the circumstances had been more dire. Although today's battle was heartening, it's too early to say I've subdued the beast. I'll return to Camp Bronze Lake to let rest. Supreme, let my brother know of our victory here. It's a stock shop. That's what the quest is named after. No, I don't want to talk to Wastegate. It seems your victory was well earned. What of my brother? Was he able to fight without succumbing to his inner fury? Ah, so even with today's victory, he yet dreads the consequences were he to lose control. Still, it is only through the strength of his own will that he may dispel the fog of self-doubt. Unfortunately, the base tribes won't wait for Curious George's epiphany. Storm Marshal has sent word that he requires a warrior's strength to aid in another Maelstrom defensive. Slafirzine. As you already know, kobolds aren't the only nuisances we have to contend with. The Hagen have also taken advantage of the distraction caused by our focus on the kobolds to launch an offensive against the Tide Gates. With the bulk of Maelstrom forces tied up with the kobold threat, we can ill afford to send any men to defend the gate near Camp Skull Valley, leaving us wide open to the Hagen threat. Supreme, if the strength of a warrior were to see the people of Limsalamins safely through this storm, then mayhap the glory of our ancestors could be restored, and all across Eorzea would know of us as guardians instead of brutes. However, it saddens me to say we cannot depend upon my brother to be ready to shoulder such a weight. Supreme, when the time comes, you must needs be ready to take on the task alone. In the meantime, pray tell me of your battle at Zolma's Run. Recall the ferocity with which you fought, and lose yourself in the memories of your fight. As before, your inner beast is roused, and another technique of Eld is at your disposal. Your progress is encouraging. Continue on this path. Continue to challenge the limits of your mind and body, and victory in the battles to come is assured. And there's equilibrium. We love equilibrium, right? Okay, where am I putting equilibrium on my hotbars? I guess you can go there. And then I can put raw intuition there, because that's where I keep trying to press it. Alrighty, back to the grind. Once more, unto the vault. Right, I've done all of my... Yeah, that's not gonna get good XP. I can do frontline. But yeah, once more, unto the vault. Ba 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 ba. Chad, it's been a rough one. Oh, that's an upgrade. Excellent. There. No, one's slightly weaker. I don't know why I lost that one. Also, I should really be handing these in for seals, not desimping them. Oh well, we've already started. Q. Oh, there we go. I had almost settled on doing something else. I saw that physic. Did you add low me? Oh, I sprinted too early again. Da, 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 da. Oh, I didn't actually trigger them. Why are you physicking me? I'm at full health. I have full health.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you!
Did you physic me again? I forgot again. What's the purpose of that Atlo? I mean, I guess a shield, but we have very low damage. Why'd you physic me? Ah! Fine, I'm just using my equilibrium now. Just for love of the game.
Filthy rats! Be done with you! Sickness must be purged. And now the final curtain.
Shell cleave. Shell cleave. Yeah, maybe I do like warrior. For dungeons, like this is kind of fun.
Mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Be done with you. Sickness must be purged.
Physic again? Question mark? I'm so confused. Like, Adlo I get. I, I'm I'm calming. Oh, insta leave. Insta leave. That's so weird. Well, into the vaults yet again. Oh, well. Okay. Where am I going, chat? Let's go get some Dran Company seals. And you can wait like 2 seconds. Alright, let's go. Once again, unto the vault. App. Haven't used a single mitt yet, by the way. But we do a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna remember. I still had 10-second sprint? That's bullshit. Cozy. This is a super fast run, jeez.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Da, 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 da.
I will not yield to you!
Oh. Okay, 20-second sprint. I just had to wait a moment. Nice sub 10-minute vault so far. Jeez. Yum. God, what a fast vault.
Filthy rats! Be gone with you!
Oh my god, it's all. Let's go.
And now the final curtain! This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Be gone with you! Sickness must be purged.
Nice. Almost sub 10 minutes. Super speedy. Alright, back to the vault. We love the vault. Don't we, chat? We love the vault. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I've got to send an email to my wife. We did a chat. We sent an email to wife. Oh, it didn't like me doing that. Oh no. Computer, are you okay? Oh, OBS is having a moment. Chat, OBS is having a moment. There we go, I fixed it. Or I was gonna go check Blue Mage Flam. It is that way. Y'all can wait. I don't have any of my Blue Mage stuff in here, do I? I do. Not. All right, once more onto the vault. I'm an warrior. They get it. I got the suit on. What was that cure too? Da, 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 na, 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 na. Okay, did not get 10-second sprint that time. Da, 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 da. Definitely don't need to be healing me that much.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Da, 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 da. What was it Medica 2 for?
I will not yield to you! Down with you!
I'll cleave.
Down with you!
Da, 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 da. Why are you curing at that? Oh, oh my god. Was I targeting the wrong one? Oh well. The Medica 2 is strange because nobody took any damage there, I don't think. No cutscenes, no cutscenes.
Filthy rats! Be done with you!
Has the
Sickness must be purged!
has this healer actually attacked a boss once? Does it look like they were just standing there?
Final cut!
WoW player? My understanding is you don't attack on healer in WoW at all.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
I need to move my gauge. Cozy. No comms? What? Wow. I see how it is. So is my blue mage stuff in here, maybe? No. That's what I wanted. No. Yeah, I like this. Cool. And now we wait on cue. At least this dungeon has good music. I mean, the vault has good music, but like really good music. Really, really, really good music. So I think the goal is gonna be roughly to go like 50 to 60 on each, like jump 10 levels each day that we're streaming. And maybe spend like a day a week working on a relic until like I want to move on to something else. That's the current plan. Plans often change. We have plenty of time to get to 100 on everything now before thing. And like I'm slowly banging out the crafters. Culinarian will hit 70 tonight most likely. And then I'll work on 70 to 80, and then 80 to 90, and then 90 to 100, and then we're good. It's actually like surprisingly fast to train crafters at Sinus Ardorum. It's like considerably better XP than Oasis, and like I guess I don't need anything in particular there, but like being able to get all the critical missions done while I'm chilling there. What's the name of the mount? Is it tradable? Sinus Ardorum. Are we tradable? Cosmic Fortune. So all the orchestrions are, I know that. So it's the micro rover and the vacuum suit. These are both tradable, right? Yeah, Universalis Link, Universalis Link. How much is the vacuum suit? 400k. Okay, I'm not gonna stress about getting them like unlocked myself then. Cool. Oh, right. Bonk. Yeah, it was the poison doing damage. Whip, 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 whip. Very rude. Dun, 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 dun. Cozy. Easy. And now the annoying boss that takes forever. Hello? Man. There we go. Honestly, I really like this dungeon. It's super chill. Easy. That's the wrong direction. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Literally just delaying my cooldowns for no reason. Oh, it's a knockback. I didn't know it was a knockback. Yeah, like they could have just killed us. Cozy. No problems. Unlucky. Once we hit 60 and do the job quest, we're probably done for the evening. Looks like 2 more runs though of breakable. Dun, 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 dun. I need to go pee really fast. Okay, we've pissed, chat. We have successfully pissed. I didn't even turn on the piss text, so. Oh, there we go. I should put my headphones back on. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, did I never actually press Berserk? Oops. Oh. That's romance. Cozy. Sleepy good. Oh. Oh, you got it. No, come back. Alright, they don't. They're not interested. This- It is cold, so. We love White Mage in Dungeon. I didn't actually realize, like, you could just keep going after the thing. Bonk. Oh wait, they're viewing a cutscene. Really? That, that ignores arm's length? Okay, we healed it anyways. We had a black mage. The damage was there. Yeah, this should be the last run through Gibble. On Warrior, at least. Triple triad matches not allowed. They are not allowed. I should really do these. These are gonna be easier to manage when I have everything maxed out. I've been like procrastinating on them while I get all my crafters up. So yeah, assuming I hit 60, this is gonna be our last dungeon run of the stream, and then I'm gonna do the 60 warrior quest. If I don't hit 60, I'm gonna be sad. But that's a problem for slightly future. The ultimate comes out next week, I think. So ideally, I want to be able to like make some crafted gear for that. Because I'm not doing the ultimate yet. I won't be doing the ultimates for quite a while. I am not anywhere close to there yet. But there will be people looking for gear for it, most likely. And I don't know how the meta for that, like, is there, is, like, what's the gear you need for the ultimate? Like, because it level syncs, right? Is crafted gear relevant for ultimates at all? I have no idea, honestly. I do know that I want to like first thing ever because I'm gonna pre-order Evercold and get on early access. First thing, I don't know if you can stream on early access. I didn't really stream 14 the past couple expansions, nor was I like on content to be able to do. Like technically, I'm not on content. I have like a couple of patches, but in like December-ish maybe, unless I do them before, I wanna I want to catch up on the patches. I just want to catch up on the patches closer to when Evercold actually drops, so that it's more fresh in my mind. Okay. The answer is probably not relevant, judging by what I'm reading up on Endwalker. Cool. Come on, this is my last run. My last run on Warrior. I think it's my last tank to get to 60. Yeah, last tank to 60. Then we gotta get a healer to 60. And then the big grind is DPSs. I mean, DPSs I'm just gonna like do daily roulettes for until I like actually have to grind them. Like Frontlines roulette gives so much XP. They are very likely gonna be what I'm stuck with at the very end, though. Nobody for Global Library? Nobody? On my birthday? Come on. I'll do it. I'll go duty support. We'll be halfway through on duty support. This is what I get for staying on Primal. Da, 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 da. I'm wondering how the health of roulettes will be post Evercold. Like, if you can get like the tomestones easily just by like do, I mean, because it's not tomestones, it's gonna be like weekly progress thing. If you can just get that by like doing things that aren't roulettes, I wonder like how that's gonna hurt the health of roulettes because the roulettes are kind of propping up the game. And did roulettes reset for me actually? No. Really? Nice cue. Of course, it's the very last one we have to do. Duty support will be so slow for couple. There we go. Alrighty. Funk. Bro does no damage. That's the wrong direction. Yeah, we should definitely level here. I'm cold. that is apparently my catchphrase. Why'd you go invincible? That's rude. We DPS too fast. Dun, dun. And I am cold, believe it or not. They'll cleave. They'll cleave. They'll cleave. It is currently winter here, so bonk. We got any cutscene watchers? No cutscene watchers. Rothgar, Red Mage run is funny. That's Rothgar, right? Yeah. That's so rude that it goes through arm's length. I mean, we can just kill the boss. And there is level 60 warrior. Okay, I did get it wrong. Good. Alrighty. And my axe. And we get Decimate. Supreme, the Sahagan forces have begun marching upon the Tide Gates. The time has come for the decisive battle, on which the fate of all Luminsons hangs in the battle. Balance. My brother still wrestles with his tenuous grasp on the inner beast, but this crisis will not wait for him. The successful defense of the Tide Gates depends on 2 warriors being present. I will not stand idly by either. I will lend what meager aid I can with my healing magics. If your heart is steeled for battle, let us meet my brother outside. Supreme, you're here at last. Is my brother ready to depart? My preparations are complete. I am ready to lay down my life in Limsalimince's defense. As are we all. The most recent reports tell that Sahagan plan to use their massive sea beasts to overrun the Tide Gates. Us 4 will be in charge of defending the southern Tide Gate. With the 2 warriors by our side, we'll defeat those slimy fishbacks into the muddy depths from whence they came. Fighting 2? But what of your wounds? And you said 2 warriors? Aye, it's true the injuries from our fight with Titan remain, but I reckon the Sahagan's courage won't last for long. As for the warriors, well, we've got 2 right here, don't we? What? Worry not, Whiskate. The Sahagan will rue the day they stood before our might. I love that pose. It's really funny. Alright then, let's head to Campskull Valley. The Sahagan won't soon forget this battle. Fate of Limsala. I desire nothing more than to see everyone safely through this battle, but if the beast within takes me within its clutches again. Supreme, you know what to do. Gather your strength and drive the fear from me with a mighty slap. It's time to put that training to work. It's kind of gay. Except he's not naked this time, so it's less gay. That's the stuff, Supreme. I'll be feeling that in the morning. Come hells or high water, the Tide Gates will not fall. We'll show the Sahagan the iron will of the warrior. Supreme, let us report to Commander Falkbreda at once. Pew. That's not real. It's like Pokemon. This operation depends on the successful defense of both tide gates. You four will see to the southern, while another unit tends to the northern. Although you are few in number, it would be foolish to expect anything but greatness from such storied fighters. All in charge of defending the southern tide gate are here. Let's not waste any more time. Not so fast, Whiskey. You don't think I'd let you take all the glory, do you? Storm Marshal Einzar, you plan to fight alongside us. There's nothing I could say to stop him. Once he has a mind to do something, there's very little that can. My sense of duty will scarce allow you four to bear the weight of Limsaluminsa's fate on your own. My axe will be the first to greet the Sahagin wave. And what's more, I'd like to see the strength of these two warriors with mine own eyes. Something tells me this will be a fight to remember. Storm Marshal, it will be an honor to fight by your side. Our axes will see the people of Limsalaminsa safely through this storm. Brave defenders! This day, the Sahagin mean to descend upon us like a tidal wave, but you will stand strong. You will not allow the fishbacks a single ilm of land, nor will you give them any quarter. I don't think he's allowed to, say that word. Our fate awaits us at Halfstone, to the Tide Gate. Alrighty then. Valiant protectors of Limsalaminsa, stay, the Sahagin mean to make an end of us. They will come shrieking like the gale, and descend upon us with the force of a tidal wave. But will we falter? No! We will stand strong, unwavering, until the tide recedes, stained by the blood of their dead! Funny Rogadin pose. I guess I'm also a Rogadin. I always forget about that. Da, da, da. Boop. 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 Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. beast has been tamed. Supreme, brother, friends, thank you. My axe remains steadfast. Friends, stand at my back. My inner beast shall protect you. Oh, Crably Man. The fishbacks have brought more than pets to be crushed under the warrior's seal. I don't remember which accent I'm doing for who. Supreme, brother, imbue your axes with your inner fury and show the world and warriors true wrath. Go forward, undaunted warriors. Smash these invaders till naught remains but fodder for the gulls, even though we're actually the ones who are the invaders because, like, you know, there's a few more expansions that have happened since Heaven's Ward. We're actually just kind of like racists against the Beast people. But you don't know that yet. You haven't learned that yet. Like, so it's fine, right? Right? That's how it works. Oh my god, with that level sync. Just a little bit of damage on the Felcleaves. But he's dead. We killed him. He murdered. We really committed a murder. Warrior of Light, Curious Scourge, the battle is won, and the Sahagin scurry back to their moldy caverns. Today's victory is owed to the might of our two warriors. Without you, we would not be standing here. Curious Scourge, wear the title of warrior with pride. I couldn't have made it this far alone. It was only thanks to the bravery of my allies that I was able to dominate the beast within. The day will soon come, with proper training and instruction, all the peoples of Eorzea can choose to walk the path of the warrior. Speaking of which, with the Sahagin threat dealt with, the Maelstrom can proceed with its plans to train its troops in the way of the warriors. And who better to teach them than the two siblings who brought their teachings to Eorzea in the first place? Curious Scourge, Broken Mountain, I invite you to construct the Maelstrom records in the ways of your ancestors. Forge our troops into mighty defenders worthy of their title. Many moons have passed since we came down from our mountain village, and finally we can begin to realize our dream. This is an honor. My brother and I will gladly accept this appointment. Supreme, mayhap now you're the one who needs to start training harder. And, like, we're working on level 100, like, I get it. I dare say you're right. Supreme has some proper competition. You don't have to rub it in. Like, it's a lot of levels to go. We'll both fight where we're needed, unbound by fear or hesitation, and in doing so master the techniques of Eld. Supreme, look forward to the day we both reach the peak of our strengths, for then you'll face an opponent worthy of your axe. Me! Except the devs forgot about me, so, like, sorry. Sorry about that. I'm stretching. And there we go. There's the warrior class quest done. To 60 at least. We still got to do 70. Let's decimate. Cool. Alrighty, chat. That's gonna be it for stream today. It has been what? Almost 8 hours? That's a little more than I meant to, actually. Um, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm not quite sure with what. Probably more level grinding, honestly. But, you know. I work on Astrologian. I'm not a good healer, but... No, not airship. We gotta do the important thing. We gotta end the stream correctly. Alrighty. Have a wonderful night, chat. I'll see you tomorrow.